Hello everyone. Building shaders. How are we all this morning? Oh dear. I wonder if it's got anything to do with me just updating my NVIDIA drivers. What was the last thing I did? Was it the thing for the doctor? Can you remember? I can give that woman in there a lot of money, but I will do that later. Oh, they've actually moved.
This is the Earth colony ship Kingston. What is the nature of your communication? Hey, look who it is. Nice to see you again. Not bad, but not great. As you can imagine, we're still searching, unfortunately. We visited some promising worlds, but Captain Breckenridge has shot them down for one reason or another. And some of the reasons have been very good, honestly, like not wanting to live on a planet with lots of volcanic activity or one that constantly smells of sulfur. But I feel like we could have settled for less than absolute perfection by now. I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
Some highly pressurized hydrogen locked in a reverberating containment
didn't
tube.
even scratch the paint.
Well, is going to need that soon for one of her experiments.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble, you know.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
I like the interactions they have between each other.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Wow. Hi.
Just because our equipment's old.
Hope you're not having any trouble finding my friend's relative. Oh, good. Let's hear it. Ah, Mazel Tov. That's wonderful. I'm sure they'll be very happy to know that. Thank you for doing this for us. Let me know if you're willing to do it again.
Not right now. No,
Good luck.
I don't want to visit the Earth. Right. Let's do some stuff in New Atlantis. Actually, let's visit Vlad's house first.
We're under orders not to escort you right off this ship. never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
There'll be no threat from me, don't worry.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Hello. Yeah, I can't send them. I can't do that. I'm too nice a person.
Stars rearranged.
And plus money's not hard to come by. Oh, forgot the military base. What's that one? I know. I've done it before, but it's not
Setting
my
down,
ideal
moving in the
outcome.
green.
I'm not going to listen to all of his slangs.
That's gotten around, right?
I just want the is it mutineer? Which I'll never use, to be fair. Hello.
Memory's full.
That's two. Ooh, many.
I would not wish to make too many assumptions about where the credits for all this came from, but it seems that crime does indeed pay.
Will be.
Me too many.
So that's four. I got 1, 2, 4.
With my former. Paid in full for this.
So that's 5. So I think that's all of them. Right, let's go.
We cannot just break it open.
The mutineer. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's space adept. And Crix's journal. Oh, it's opening.
Perhaps all this does come at a cost. To one's peace of mind, if nothing else.
Right. New Atlantis.
Time to leave today's behind.
Orbit achieved.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Too late. Oh.
What a ride!
This is United Colonies
Red
speaking.
drive to
Maintain
normal
current
course.
course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. You're starting to make a lot of sense. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
I think there's also contraband here. Yeah. So if you do this for her, nothing else happens
We're hiring. If you won't be scanned as you
until you've done the thingy on Neon. Is it all the money combined?
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding
Then she gives you another one.
Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. Catch you later.
Huh. Your file here just says scout.
I wonder if we're running to Janet, yeah?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt
I've usually
cheesy,
done this
you know?
after I've become...
Like we're hiring a dishwasher.
Done the
or one of those
Vanguard
dancing
stuff.
clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Alright. Okay, I may as well highlight there. I haven't run into Thingy yet. Might not be long enough.
I'm afraid I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain on the line.
Come on, woman.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a thing.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different.
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Yes. I do enjoy a good drink every now and then.
I'll stop in the lodge as well while I'm here to see if my bloody I did store my Starfield suit here.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this this is much better.
Yes, I did.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy.
Did they have any unique guns?
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew. What, at Terra Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems. Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna.
Oh, yeah.
She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question. Catch you later, yeah?
Another day for the credits.
Keep that between us. You said it to me right within earshot of her.
There's nothing. You're here because you need something you can connect with. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
No, I didn't buy it. Oh, I don't really have that many weapons to sell anymore, do I? I can go. So can that. Right, this is where we get rid of all the ammo. Ooh, the itch.
We should throw you a party.
Oh? And what's the occasion?
Screw an occasion. We'll just do it.
But a party should have a theme. How about a welcome party? We can celebrate your return to New Atlantis.
Oh, no, you don't, Zawadi. The party is for you, not for me.
Took too long, woman. Oh, we can tell her about,
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
You talking?
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Oh, that's a nice change of pace. The Rangers got one right for once. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Right. Have my... I just thought it looked a bit off.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I'll be the judge of what settings I want. Thank you very much, NVIDIA.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
I think I bought it. Yeah, I bought all yours. Here we go.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, let's see if... I don't know if you just randomly find them.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Or if you...
Then I realize my tank's sprung away. I'm stuck. The only place close enough.
I appreciate any luck tracking down those sensors. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Yeah, 8,000. Right, you have to wait. Yeah, I think it's 24 hours.
Return of the interceptor probe locked on.
Oh, I appear to have nothing wrong with me for once. Excuse me.
The latest interceptor also set records of production costs and delays.
Oh.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and MAST finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Having a good one?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
No, this is the one I need to come to later. And that's an... I have gone a really long way around for this.
I wish I lived in a spaceship.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
You need something? Ask. Otherwise, keep to yourself. You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. Yeah? Alright.
Buy that for that woman up.
Well, bye.
The Deimos ship.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Cove when I grow up.
No! Sorry kids, I got your ball stuck.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third.
Really?
Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Well, if you're not going to do any talking.
You have a nice day now.
A rune weapon, huh? Nasty.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
A visit from Mass. How delightful. You'll have to remind me. I'm afraid I can't track all the little orchestra.
You certainly seem to be enjoying yourself.
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom.
Oh, excuse me.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Nothing in there.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Oh, bugger me.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
I'll live. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mask knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see what this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Right, if we take the nav round to
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I think I got them,
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Pretty sure there's no one around.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Another day, another shift.
I had to cancel my vacation.
I have a feeling I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Like I said before, I love my job, but it can be a lot of hard, tiring work. My last Terracino's worn off, I guess. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
It's really warm in here today.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
The ones left over from the colony.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Is that done?
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact,
Looks like maybe they did.
What? That your ship that landed not too long ago?
I know it is. It cost me a pretty penny. Let's get another Terracino.
hi there. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
should be managing.
Well, manager.
How's the still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that, was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Always good to see another badge.
Don't know what that's for. Tranquility.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I desire no company. Leave. Do not bother me. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Another magazine to add to the pile. Right. No, that was the wrong button. I suppose you may as well do the Vanguard stuff. There she is.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Nice. I have to keep my energy up so New Atlantis can stay clean and tidy. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Wow.
Take care.
Chunks egg.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Oh, I'm not going to listen to him. I just hit him all.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove. It was only in 2230. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 21, beginning in 2240. House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
You going to say about this?
The Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city after the devastation wrought by the Colony War. The UC and the Freestar Collective. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. No one was born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one.
Alright.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Initiate your exam.
Hang on. Magazine first.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Yeah.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
getting involved.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
No!
Insufficient. Target defeated.
I need to stay out of their range.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Where is
New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Come on, you two can do it. I have faith in you.
Your progress ends here.
Come on!
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
I've only got one. Oh, no, 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 no.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Right, I'm going to retry that one.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Yeah. Kill me.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I mean, I could try and cheese it. If I... If I drop it down to very easy, just for this. Although I don't think I have an ally anymore.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
just want to see what he says if you finish this, because I don't think I've ever got through to the end.
All targets eliminated. Progress reported. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Let's turn everything back up. Because the much higher level you are, it's so bloody hard to do otherwise.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Oh, my shotgun.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some Interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system?
Yeah.
Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted.
The lowest I've got is 5
working
years.
around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be
I
done.
want to see what happens if you pass
Now,
all of it.
How'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself.
Well done. You seem to have impressed them.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
I suppose if UC citizenship is a reward that matters to you, you should be quite pleased.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot that
3
Vanguard's
years
looking
is
for.
the lowest.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Come on, John. Whee!
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
How much did I get?
Supra et Ultra.
54,000! Jeez! That's actually... bloody hell, I wasn't expecting that much. Alright, let's go and speak to this dickhead.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed.
I mean,
you had already helped me establish that there is something
considering that, what, as you say, is no one ever passes tier 6.
There is
Not surprised it's a decent chunk of change.
Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? That would be a miracle. Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist. I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been. In any case, whether you open his eyes or not, I need that data. The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field. He shouldn't be hard to find. Good luck, friend. That data is vitally important, and I'm confident that you'll be able to retrieve it.
Right.
Never afraid to have a good time, are you?
Nope. It's how I get by, living on alcohol. Woman, where are you? Where is she? Come on, you're the good Andreja.
Assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I share the surprise. You are willing to entertain this?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. Someone else can spend time examining shrubs then. Not my problem. Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Alright, before I do any more, I need to go to the toilet, and I'm also going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, alright, I'm back. Oh, I feel better now.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Right. That's down there. Right, let's go speak to the crew chief. We'll do Sergeant Yumi when we come back. Just going back over to the residential district. And also I want to see... No worries, I'll still be here.
The scan is perfectly safe.
New probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
What I want to have I'll go put those on the... You can't aim down there. Oh, so you could aim.
can I do for you?
All systems are on. Ready to depart.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition. Any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Makes sense to me.
I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's pretty simple. All I'm saying is that given a choice, I'd much rather talk my way out of a fight than slug.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
But why would you wish
and none of that grav tech cheating?
Fight?
Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja. I don't know about you, but I felt like you were worse in Constellation.
Oh, oh, I need to make some more food. Keep that on me.
Check complete. We're good.
I wonder if the
orbital insertion done.
Nova
Time to dance among the stars.
Wings would look better. Oh, excuse me.
Jump complete. No propulsion restored.
I've already been here once.
Landing gear is ready. It's clear.
If you need to harvest any organic material, it seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
I don't think I've ever brought Andreja with me on this. The New Atlantean.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
I mean, she might want to. She is there.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main
Yuna
building.
takes all these tips, is it not?
Right, let's wait for Andresia to get in. There we go.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys, but... Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required. All defenses restored.
Right, it's right underneath me.
Power levels insufficient. Online.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not. Please, I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. Yes? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. That has guided me throughout my years. No matter what it was in the past, Constellation is now my purpose. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent, Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Catch up with you in a second.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself,
Why
but
not?
I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene
excuse
tag.
me.
Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
We'll have a look, see if the Nova wings look or fit better.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
Which one looks better? Actually, I'll leave them, because I'm going to swap them out in a minute. Swap them out for the Vanguard one. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Might just stick with 4. Right, let's go speak to Yumi.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. The factions use them. Okay, no bounty.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Do 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 do.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew pew.
Not just any laser gun, it is one of the best guns I've ever come across. Because it melts things.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I wonder if that's where your parents live.
I just think selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Remember the Crimson Surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Blech. Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse. Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective. And he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City. Yes, although I doubted him at first, but then he showed me the proof. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast. Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems.
I've never come across this before.
But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete. Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship. I trust you know the way out.
It's amazing what passes as arts nowadays.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leak.
Oh, I can't fit on the slide. No.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those space.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Oh, excuse me, right. We'll speak to him on the way out. Where is this actually? Shoulder. Ah, it's not that bad. nice and peaceful, being as it's 11 o'clock at night.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Data.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
You've got to give me some good stuff. Right, back to the spaceport. And speak to Sergeant Yumi.
How can I help you, Captain? Captain. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Oh, did you? Right, let's do this. Terror Brew, what's it called? first things first. Let's upgrade my ship weapon.
Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, we'll do that in a bit. He could have just told me as I was literally just there.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
What's the difference between these two? It's only like 4 or 5 different, but they have a much bigger range actually. I think that's the way to go. Drop down to 80. No, bloody frame rate. So that will go up. how does this go up into living
Now
quarters?
that we are here, what will be our next course of action? Is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise. Well, well. Back for more, eh?
No. Just wanted to see what you were talking about. Oh, I've drunk on my coffee.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Seems as though it actually does look like it fits. Because it takes up the whole width.
Orbital pattern locked in.
What's the remote here?
That site is clear. That's it.
Okay, just looking from the top looks rather... What's the word I'm looking for?
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves. I believe you're not alone.
Intimidating, that's the word I was looking for. well do some scanning while I'm here. I will be reading his slate. Right, we're not doing that right now. No, yeah, let's just head to here, because I can head up to Deimos when I do the singing.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Have I been here? Yes. Of course I have.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
clutch of heat leeches, breeding.
That's...
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Hey, you looking? Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do here.
No, I don't have to buy any. No, I'm just gonna sell that.
Come back anytime.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop. Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
I want to hire that woman while I'm here as well. What's her name? Can't remember. But she gives you a point of the fusion thing.
Reminder, Gala Star Yards has declared next Friday the work holiday as commendation for your hard work. This message is
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
I have, but I'm not going to.
Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And, one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I are working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. If you give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant. Ah, hello.
Let's keep it that way.
Of course, take your time.
take everything that's not nailed down. Oh, bloody hell.
Is something amiss? I will watch your back.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can...
Yeah, shush. Right, I'm gonna need to... Thank you for your cooperation.
See you around.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting...
Hello there. Do I know you?
Feel free to let me know about
Ah, I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Staryards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
I think they've all left you behind. There was another one. I think she had a pinkish top and it wasn't you, was it? No.
There's nothing like fresh air filters, Mining takes all types. From upstarts, military, Kingston's.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear.
What have you got?
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? I can answer your general questions about Cydonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars. I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Cydonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing.
Yeah, screw you.
Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand. That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Enjoy Cydonia.
Hello, dear. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it. You're very welcome.
Did it?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Right. You know what, let's take the car. The buggy. What's the gravity? 0.3.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Really wasn't. Do that for? This is why I bought the knife.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers. Perhaps it was nothing.
Peek!
I cannot wait. You think you can hide? Take cover! You're not walking out of here. Are you prepared to die? Bring it! Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. We have scared them off, it seems.
Not yet.
Oh, there you are!
That's Andrea, just casually walking up the stairs. Corpses.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Cannot beat me.
Welcome back. Did I? Ew, I missed you. Alright, seeing as I now need to eat and drink. Some sleepy.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Oh, what joy. Shit! I think they may have had a negotiator or a brigadier. Get up, woman.
False alarm, everyone. Show yourself that you can hide from the asshole. Give up already.
Right, have I got any drugs? No. I'm missing half of them shots.
You can't hope to win. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
That's a nice attitude to have. Ooh, a big block of cheese. Yeah. Let's get a few samples. Or maybe just the one, since that's the only one I can see right now.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, the thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. going back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Hypergiant I need, so I need to make subgiant. I need to make black hole.
Is he making something for me as well?
So subgiant. Hee No! Andreja?
Did you need something? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Very good.
Oh, need a wee. I just looked at it and I thought, wait, 6%, we're not far off leveling up, but we still need another, what, 2,500 XP? Well, I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'm back in a moment. don't think I'm ever going to use another gun as much as this. And I've got this inflictor. I don't know. Can't bring myself to just not use the other one just because of how fast it fires.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Ooh, 391 hours. I can't remember if it goes green after it passes a certain figure.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes.
Well, 2 credits.
So here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud.
Oh, excuse me.
Good work. Here. Go dig our man out of his pit.
And he's giving me 500.
Hey there.
Wow.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Not running all the way back over there. Where is she? And I'm sure she'll catch up.
This all made sense to someone, I am sure. I cannot tell you how any of it works.
Oh, I thought there was a bloody gap there. No. Don't walk in front of me then, you dumb cow. No. I don't mind a black coffee every now and then. Especially if I've run out of milk. Just a normal one. Milk 2 sugars.
Shall we see if anyone is home?
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or... If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine.
Well, I made nearly 500 credits out of it.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. No, that's the problem. This looks about as genuine as they come. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Right. Sidonia. I want to go down to the thingy factory as well in a minute, because there's some good fun to be had down there. Excuse me.
Crime's at an all-time low around
402 hours. No. What happened to my frame rate?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Come on, woman.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this workup in the Cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Right, before we do that, oh, excuse me. Where is this?
For orders, Captain.
Hail acknowledged. System damage critical.
Can't remember where the Trade Authority one is.
pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Don't know where it is. Right, well there's... Actually, is this... I'd done this one with Sarah, didn't I? Damn it! Shit! Was it this universe I did this, or was it a different one? Wait for my powers to come back. Now! Press the wrong button! you with me? I don't believe she is. I think she's abandoned me. Where? Oh, there you are. I already have the keys for this. So that is those two. You're in there. I haven't gone down the bottom yet. you cock. Oh, you bastard, I'm now overweight. Don't need to go down to the bottom. I've already cleared that one out.
We're free and clear for flight. A moment, Barrett. We never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah, we were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear.
I love these conversations.
I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
Brilliant. When you just pass travel between places, you miss all this stuff.
Watch flaring.
Is she still with me?
No breathable atmosphere.
Yes.
little extra excitement, eh?
Why did you abandon me just? Oh, that could be fun to go through, although we're not in a high level planet, so... Oh, why didn't I bring the rover? When I've done this, I will go and find the Trade Authority star station. Burns, lacerations, puncture wounds. Anything else? No, that seems to be it. I'm assuming he's inside.
Pardon. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? You don't scare me. I'm listening. For now. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh, crap. Bit of valor. I think it's around this one. From what I just read.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I was going to say I wouldn't mind a root ship, but... Can I have the one right in front of me here? around this planet. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't see a star station anywhere. Let me just double check. Orbiting cracks in the Velu system. Ah, there it is.
Weapons locked. Destroy them!
Nice! They just lost their grandson.
Trade Authority Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock. I repeat, Trade Authority...
Docking procedure is complete.
Yes, what? Ah, God. Don't go any further. A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up. You wouldn't mind helping the Trade Authority out, would you? There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out. Brave. Only a spacer would be dumb enough to pull this off. I'm surprised their hunk of ship could even dock. Good. Here's a key. Unlocks a safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0G.
It's taken too long. Let's move to the next hub. What about the others? Keep them here, on lookout. After we leave this hub, start setting up the explosives on the bridge. I don't want anyone getting to jump on us.
Extra ammunition is always welcome. A sudden shift to 0G can be disorienting if you're not used to it. Give yourself a moment to adjust if you need it.
Oh, I need to do this, don't I? even go level 8. Ow!
I cannot wait to kill you.
Oh, you bastard. Because I couldn't be bothered to put clothes on. If you want the honest answer. No, they won't.
I could not accomplish that.
No, we're not going to take any shortcuts. We're going to take the actual intended route. Give me all the stuff. Oh, they're slow. That's where I came in. Right. Bastards.
Looks like access to the station. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but something like it.
Is there anything else in here? Aside from dead bodies now.
You cannot trust spacers to be rational, and can never expect them to be friendly.
Ow, you bastard. Aha.
Thanks for the help. I promise that safe is worth the effort. Well, look at that. You actually made it back in one piece. I didn't doubt you for a moment. I sure lucked out when you came aboard. The Trade Authority owes you for this.
No, don't want to get any money. You bastard.
Any adventure you can
Barrett,
fly away
you
from.
ready to play?
Is that how this
I
goes?
was born ready. I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie. Well, wait, it's clear. Is the same? No way. It's just us from old Earth. Got the slate to prove it. Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly. Where's that from? Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend.
Some guy named Churchill. None other
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
than the great Winston Churchill. No, let's just land at the spaceport. God damn it! Sorry, Andrea, you might be stuck.
Hey, kind of breaking my...
I mean, I could sell that. I mean, I'm not gonna, because, you know, I'm gonna be losing some money.
Concentration here.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm just gonna speak to you, me.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Now, right now, Captain, I'd check with your contacts in the Vanguard and see if they have anything for you. I might have something for you later, it's just that their work takes precedence. See you later.
No, it's because I've got an ongoing mission. Which is possible. Oh. Go and hand this.
The kids miss you.
Good luck out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
That's the spirit.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
As always, all Galbank transactions are secure.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
I'm not waiting for you.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Let's go to the President's office first, because she's not going to be there, so I can take the book.
I suppose that is ours now, eh?
Yep. There's still one on Ron Hope's desk, and there's one I've got to get from Bayou's apartment.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I can't help but agree with the Captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind. Let's get down there.
Now we've got to bloody incapacitate the Egypts.
The EM rifle, grab it! That's it! Now hit him now!
Alright, that's one.
There was no other way for it to end. Easy. Another one down. I make
Who else is there? They're all Unconscious.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Matt's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
No!
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
choose through Terramorphs. Jesus.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's ridiculously
safe. Thanks to
how
us.
strong
You
this
deserve
is.
whatever accolades you have coming.
Jeez, I mean, I do have. I can do that, but it doesn't upgrade the power or anything anymore. Just a 5% chance to set things on fire, but I've already got that with the ignition beams. Ooh, that could be. Blech. What do you want to talk about?
What is it? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant to assume I am right. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself. No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know. That looks tasty.
Yeah, it's alright.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Right, am I still able to take all this stuff? That gun is ridiculous. Right, before we speak to her over Interstellar Affairs.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
We're counting on you, Captain.
Ah, there you
Don't
are.
let my people's sacrifice
I believe
be in vain.
we have some things we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Have my attention. Prepared for what happened in this room. I intend to correct that.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer.
Here on Vanguard business?
Why is it sending me? Say residential district. I don't know. I don't know.
I never work up a sweat. I leave the... And you made it back alive, which already puts you ahead of your predecessor. I trust you've brought my property with you. I did not, but it seems to have all worked out in the end. When you're in my position, it often does. Excellent. And as promised, here is your reward. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. See you.
I'm really going to miss you. Who am I going to complain about Martian air to? Actual Martians?
You don't have to complain. You can see the world for what it is. A wonder in all its form.
Huh. You wouldn't say that if you were in the sink chipping rock for Deimos Scrib.
I'm sorry, I know. It isn't easy to say, but there is beauty, even in hardship.
I wish I could see the world the way you do. I really do.
Yes.
I guess I'll have to set it free.
I will try, my friend. My time is coming.
And don't you dare tell me that I can't be sad about it.
Actually, let's speak to him first. Oh, balls. Well, I didn't mean to fall down here. There we go. He's going to want me to go to a key lab.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. No, nor in the short run, as it turned out. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kastler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and/or imprisonment, and is a clear threat to public safety.
Which, I don't need to speak to him, so... Excuse me. Can't see her.
After that, how can I help you, Captain? I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by Landing Pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. See you later, Captain.
Can do that on the way back.
It's always a bright day here in New Atlantis.
What are you trying to say?
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Lifting off now.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
I think when I procured this, I will head over to my outpost.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we
get
scan
rid
your
of some
ship.
weapons.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Oh, that's another 10,500 XP to go.
Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel 2. I'm not holding my breath.
Hi, how you doing?
Feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. A tree is upset? You scientists are something else. Regardless, I can't just hand over museum property, and I must admit I'm not especially inclined to help the UC, or New Atlantis for that matter. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. I guess I don't want to impede anything important. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Thank you. Right, let's see if I can sell any of these books.
So many. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. Oh my goodness! Is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you. W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't have or am interested in. Sorry.
Right. Thank
You are welcome back anytime.
Don't know if there's a list anywhere of books she wants. Right, where did I build my outpost? Maybe there's a way over here somewhere. Hawking.
Atmospherics here are no build. We will need suits.
Then why is who's left the door open? Oh, I haven't been to Thingy yet, have I? better.
I always value function over form when it comes to outposts.
Well, at least there's, you know, light in there now. I like how that is set out now. Do I have anything that would... No. See, the one thing I don't like about that is how...
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, it does. furniture, wouldn't it? I'm just slightly moving my mouse.
And what will you build next?
Oh shit. Actually, no, not that one. Will that go in? That won't fit in the small ones, so. And we'll do some more stuff a bit later. I think this ship might be a little bit too big for this ramp. Hello!
Be back in our own ship.
Alright, so that's back to him.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, I have to wait for the scan.
Scan complete.
Alright, I'm going to go make a coffee. And probably put my hair up as well. When it loads. Oh, you've put me underneath the bloody thing again. Right, I'll be back in a moment.
Can I help you?
Excuse me?
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. Okay?
I want to be the next David Barron, but even bigger.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I've just realised that Sarah says that riding on the nut makes her feel sick. There she is!
Wait up! Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you.
Yeah, still have me for what I did.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist. You did me a huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? Oh, good point. Well, if you do come across them in your travels, please give this to Julia. It would mean a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And...
No!
Okay, there.
Oh, shit.
Thanks again. Take care.
That's not good.
I think security has a handle on what's happened in the spaceport. Beats me.
Shit.
I could really use a vertebra right now.
A cold one would really hit the spot.
It's such a generic gear that I don't care.
I want to learn how to make these tools, but I don't know if I have the time.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
No. As I was saying before I got stopped by Janet, no wonder the nap makes her feel sick, because it goes pretty much vertical there. I've never noticed that before. It appears to go that way. I might actually try and follow it. Like I say, it comes this way. But I don't know, it just seems weird.
Nothing else numbs the pain like alcohol, whether physical or emotional.
That is very true. Alcohol you put onto your wounds, and alcohol numbs the emotional ones. That's how it appears to me. I know where that is.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain. Keep your eyes open.
The thing I like about that is if you've already been like there on through the Crimson Fleet questline, he doesn't mention it. The Jade Swan and Nancy.
Captain, can I help you?
Nope.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Well, I'm sure she'll get over it. Or perhaps you could simply avoid Aquila City. Maybe the entire Freestar Collective. No great loss there. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
Oh, I've got to go to SSNA. Now. Not taking the bloody train back over there.
Our Bobby so much.
He's a gum banker, out of control.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Right. Right, I'm going to follow the tracks. So I want to see where it goes, if it does go vertical. Because it doesn't appear to go any further that way. Then again, doesn't go any way that way either. Because it just, I assume it just drops down. But when you get in the one at the spaceport, it clearly goes south. But there's the... That's the line. Right, I'm going to drop a save in case I actually kill myself. Damn woman! They must come in here and just go straight up. I say no wonder it makes her feel sick. Excuse me. I'm not going to be able to get back up there. So there's nothing here. It must just go straight up. I've always wondered how it worked. And now I know.
Found those smugglers yet? How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work. Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Go on, woman.
Your cooperation is all
Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Looking for something?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
Great! Lost her.
No, I can't sit in the pilot's seat. Nope.
As you enter the city. Okay.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
You got a ship now on the landing pad with no crew. Or captain, or anybody. Well, they've already removed it, that didn't take them long.
You will be scanned as you enter the
Ships clear in the skies. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Like a Prima. sure they're here? Let's go here first. I need to dock with it.
Yes?
How am I meant to dock with it? Oh, there we go. I can pretty much get it too.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
What? Oh, thank you. Is my student all right? The ship? Oh man, sorry, so sorry. I'm gonna catch my breath, and then I'll get us back to port. Take this. You deserve it.
That's stealing, but the stuff in the captain's locker wasn't. Oh, excuse me. It's not here. Sure it was in the Nikolai system or something. Show me. Alright, we're gonna have to leave this for now. Because I don't know where it is. No, it's not showing up. Let's just... Where the bloody hell it is? Where was I gonna go? Let's see what this is. Yellow!
There's no sign of Mr. Phillips. We're here, Cap.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. Channel's open. What can I do for you? All right, let's talk.
The only reason why I am starting like this week is because the kids are off school. Next week we'll be back to normal. One thing I haven't done yet.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Well, the only difference now will be this week. There won't be a stream on Friday, it'll be Saturday instead.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. Better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
Never mind then.
Keep working on it. You'll get there.
I love those interactions. kill the rest.
Are you prepared?
It's on! Open up on him!
I can't get it this way.
Spacers can be unpredictable. Keep that in mind as we proceed.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Right, I think it's not there. I've just been there. Until I go back to New Atlantis, I don't think there's anything left there to do. I need something to do to get her to like me more. Because we could start doing this. A few things we'll be able to get locked for.
Let's see what there is to see.
Talk to me.
No, I don't want to.
Docking cycle complete.
I cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Hey.
Damn. That must have been one hell of a
Keep
firefight.
walking.
I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance.
Go.
But we have our moments.
Okay, hello.
Open it.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Right, now time to get some UC uniforms.
Hey.
Excuse me.
And a magazine. Ooh. I don't think there's anything in this. No.
Yes, what? Pardon.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Master of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
I don't think there's a way to check
We
either.
need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. As you were.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those guys leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Oh, I want to speak.
How's the pirating business?
Not started yet.
Hello.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you. The cells you see here are for captured pirates and prisoners of war. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your missions, they'll be detained here. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turrets should be considered a last resort. That's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. If you give them an inch, they'll take a parsec and find a way to stab you with it. That's the idea. We will always err on the side of security, given the choice. But I'll be the first to admit it's not an exact science, and we've made mistakes in the past with both the carrot and the stick. As chief officer of this brig, my worst fear is that we'll someday repeat them. As you were.
So you can overhear him.
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of your mission? Dismissed.
What are you doing here?
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Probably, but I'll be alright. Only consider a doctor if it gets really bad.
Thrust is free.
There's a doctor here in Sidonia.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Actually, before I want to go down here. Because we got some shooting to do
Setting
here.
down. Everything in the green. Too soon to begin training. Skills take time to develop.
This is one of the weirder conversations I've had lately.
If she is willing, I would be pleased to work with her.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
I love those conversations. around here somewhere. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I was gonna try and take the ship. Oh, it had killed me. I get motion sickness playing the original Doom, so I haven't bought any of the newer ones, but they're just too fast paced for me.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
I got everybody.
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm awful
Let me guess.
with motion
You're
sickness.
here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry.
Yeah.
I tend to think the worst.
Anything
Since the overwhelming
fast
majority of my
moving
patients come
really
here to
knocks me
treat
about.
entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? Well, let's see what's wrong with you. Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care.
I've got addictions as well.
Okay, I'll get you patched up quicker than you can say Bob's your uncle. Well, there's no sense in downplaying it. This'll sting, but it'll make you feel better. Here we go. All right, you're good to go. Now stay safe out there. See you around.
No, I've got no addictions again now.
Vladimir would call that knocking one back.
What a day, huh?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet.
love her.
Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Is there a door into that? No, it's just open. Have I never noticed this before?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
Neighbor! Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave
15 or 16,
basically,
something like that.
You want that Aurora moved? I'm your guy. Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Aye.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Lynn should be here somewhere.
Coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day.
Hope nothing bad happens to me.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
That's a new one, I've not seen that before.
Okay, all right. No need to get violent. Let me think. Wait, you said Adler Kemp. Yeah, sure. I remember him. Totally forgot I borrowed a few credits from the guy. My mistake. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything.
I love
and don't
Andrew.
worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and
Not
suffering.
just yet.
What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
No, this is new.
I know, and I am sorry for that. I have strict orders to keep it secret. There is a reason I am only just telling you now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I passed these requests to the High Council, and it was decided that more needed to be known about Constellation. Their intentions needed to be understood, and their potential threat assessed. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I approached Vladimir, and was allowed into the organization.
No, the only thing that has changed is me becoming one of the promised and doing everything in shattered space.
That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Except Sarah did not cast me out. I was allowed to stay, on the condition that any information I sent to the High Council was first shown to her. She made no attempt to interfere, and promised not to tell the others. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I
It's just a
have
couple of
spent
bits
so
on
much
the
time
floor, that's
together.
all.
It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Right, let's go back up. See if we can find Lee. There she is.
Howdy. Yes.
Where's...
I'm one of the Deimos
There
employees
she
here on Mars.
No, that's not you. Where is she?
Let me know if you need something.
She's usually sat there.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Oh, we'll find her eventually.
Have something for me?
No, it's just a bit of paper.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I
we'll
like
find
your
my
style.
coffee in a minute.
All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Where is she? There she is.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. Let me think about it. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I heard you the first time and didn't care then either. For you, I'd consider a discount. I try to be. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship.
We'll see each other again soon.
Right, let's get on to the ship, and then I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
And we shall be on our way.
Right, I'll be back in a moment. Oh! Alright.
limit achieved. You can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
You're good enough to join our crew.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you
You're
up
funny.
That was an oldie but a goodie.
Funny. Remember that.
Well,
So,
a rolling
before I
stone
put you to
gathers
work,
no moss.
Let's get everything out in the open.
That is the same.
I don't know if Adler mentioned it,
From
and for
old
his
Earth.
sake, I hope
Got
he
the
has.
slate to prove it.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average
I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning
You're
you'll
signing
still
up
be
with
ugly.
Crimson Fleet.
Where's that
So
from?
you get through this little
Some guy named
task I have
Churchill.
planned for you.
Later, friend.
There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I love that word.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, God. I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Oh, I can't look around.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Nope.
And you do
Well,
not
I
seem
do.
to care either, which makes me think
Doesn't
you
really care.
really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Separation complete.
Where is the Regana? No, it's a top. I wasn't sure if that was underneath or not. I thought I didn't think you could put shields underneath. Trying to double check.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hint. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
You've taken down their shields.
They lost their shield. Tragic. Just tragic.
Direct into their ground. The target's shields are offline.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but
You didn't.
definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Regana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's not Mars.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Excuse me.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Everything about the ship just screamed superiority complex to me.
I had a friend on the Lagana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Something to report?
No, I need you all to get out of the way of the pissing door. Move! That's it, back up. And you.
What?
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. Man takes his job very seriously.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started Yorm as one of Neon's street rats, worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum. Like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently.
Look, she
We will
just
shadow you
speaks her
eventually,
mind.
but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Right, before we go...
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Damn right. And so before we go there... Is there anybody here? Because I will pick up the contraband and everything from there. So we've got money to...
We left it?
Get all the unique guns on that. It's been a while since I've been here, so hopefully everything has reset. Yep.
Here they are. Not walking out of here. Cannot beat me. Take your best shot. Go! Find them! You die today.
Bit.
should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
That's because I've already been here, haven't I? So where's Crix's journal? No!
I believe the threat is gone for now.
Sat in there.
So, members of Ecliptic do entertain themselves with something other than killing for money. Very nice.
should still, technically. No! They've changed the locks. I'm confused. That's there, not there. I couldn't get my head around that then. So that's those two. Oh, goodness. That's not used for anything. So that's those two. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. and there's 1, 2 I could use for the bottom. Really wasn't worth it, was it? Oh, balls. Nope. What's wrong? That one. Excuse me. Right. That's the way out. Bum, 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 bum. So that's those two. Was you the one that was sat up here? Let's drop a save here, just in case I die.
cannot wait to kill you.
No worries. Why do you have to have instigating on it?
Take your best shot. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket.
Should be another corpse around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Right, nothing has been put back into those. Right.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Well, before I go anyway, let's just
Get out of my face.
On 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Are you kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
no.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now, it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Keep. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Ah, cute, huh?
Hello, everyone.
There we go.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw, days, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Where'd that rook go? Anyway, welcome to the depot. You'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault. People don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise.
You don't cross the fleet without paying the price. Credits or blood.
She should have done her.
Next time, think before you betray your own.
Sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you.
God damn it.
Let's move on.
You thought I would
Back
see
to my
that?
story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, neighbor. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high,
got Bradley
but
from
these
the Trade
goods
Authority.
ain't exactly.
I just thought of something. Concealment.
Easy to
I'm
find.
sure you know the deal there. He'll buy
We mean
pretty
to
much anything.
put someone into that for a
no matter How
while.
hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve.
Oh, excuse me.
Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
You don't appear to be doing anything.
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
One of us.
Yes. About time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors. So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grandfather just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Right, let's go and grab some evidence.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova. More than happy to take your credits.
Just gotta remember where they all are.
Oh, wait.
There's one.
Let me just ask you.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Can't remember where they all are. I know there's one in Thingy's room.
Yeah?
chance.
They may not have official security.
Hey, Champ.
Anything ship-related? You're at the right place.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about taking those credits.
Well, well.
Oh, I'm not listening to all
Everyone
this.
on? Hey, if you want to put... I carry most... occasionally. Just don't screw. And you want me to... A little advice? You bleed for anyone who says... Well, most people just... Kinetic, electromag, energy. I got it all. All right. See you around.
Rook.
Don't even try to rip me off. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Put that back.
Always a pleasure.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive.
What'll it be, friend?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, well, the grim business on the key is like... Not everyone thinks so. There are a few, regardless. I hope you're not low on credits.
That's the thought. I should have bought some.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
If it's hard to... I hope you came with credits.
Excuse
now
me.
you're speaking my language. Come back and see me sometime.
Bulk grog is fine if you like.
That last job didn't pass. I need something bigger.
Recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Fleet before breakfast.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Oh, I love winter.
Don't
Half past 5 and it's dark.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
sure there's one of those things in here, interviews. Ah, there it is.
Tell us about...
Where is it? Do I still have some Aurora? Yeah.
All right, make it... I don't need to hear about your latest project. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Oh, bye, I guess.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have to.
If I had a Birion crest.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to deploy.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Chain separation, Captain. Perfect.
Starting landing procedure.
Just an ship doesn't have a name.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
No. Oh, you know what, screw it, that'll be fine.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Yeah, we...
Go, go! I'll cover you!
That's what you get for messing with a pirate.
Have to talk to her once we've done this. That's there. And that's there. Oh, why is everything locked? see how far away I am first.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time out.
Let's see if we can find some good loot. That's That's those two accounted for. And that's the only place that can go. Yeah. Did you also read it? Should be some scrubs somewhere. There we go.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
God damn it.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
No coffee.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Yeah. Ooh, Never really been a fan of dumplings. Or stew, to be honest. Drop a save here. Oh, unarmed melee. Sneak attacks. Oh, I'm never gonna get that up any further.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
In a minute, I think.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Cell D03118. Okay.
Well, we've got to go over there eventually. I've already picked that up, haven't I? Yep.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When it reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Right, drop a save.
And here I thought we were going to rob a bank or something. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. There's something happy. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh shit.
At the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I would give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane.
Look at this dump.
I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
When did I save it? I think I saved it just before I went into the armory. Oh, I saved it here. Lovely.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is not.
God, hateful things.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Didn't really give them good weapons, did they? Side stars are not the best.
100 years old, eh?
Those two can only be used. There and there.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. When we come back, we'll throw Mathis under the bus. Back in a moment. let's go throw him under the bus.
They built the office right next to the shuttleway for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the intercom. We need to talk. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Ah, that's a new one.
Whoa, wait a minute. You think I was gonna... Oh, come on. All I've been doing is looking out for you this whole time. Hey, if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Warden Tom Gillespie.
I'll still go a bit old. all good, don't worry.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Oh, I love those conversations.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
The Crim, if you have the time, I wish to speak to you. It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. That is exactly why I feel it important. I need to work through this. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force. Seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone
married, what am I doing?
considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
We call UCC Steph sharks.
I'm gonna see what happens if I try and
appreciate
romance
that you may
her.
have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
I'm gonna try and romance both of them because I've never done that before. Oh, she's there. Let's just wait for this to wear off.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the gal bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed across the key.
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs.
Oh, getting tired.
The fleet protects our... Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Pirates. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Systems on the run someday.
We haven't decided.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Hit me up if you got questions.
Hey, Cap. Are you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. Been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out. I know how much I'm worth. Too bad you don't. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Oh no! Oh, it's because I've got the bloody thing.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later.
Thingy ship,
Thanks again
isn't
for
it?
the save.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Where is she?
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumped.
Well, we'll get it next time we come back.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Straight shooter, huh? You'll come around. Get caught smuggling once or twice, and I can guarantee I've got something you need. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. All right, let's see what you need.
I may as well buy one of these. Then I can have the comma spike on there and then 2 conduction grid modules up there. I've got loads of spaces here as well, haven't I? Yeah, let's do that. No, my mobility's gone down 1. No. I would get another one of those, but it's an extra 2. No, you don't sell them. Right, can I do it here, or do I have to be landed? Have to be landed. a planet.
Need something?
Oh, I think there's a book in Delgado's quarters as well.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Clamps released. I will never get tired of that. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Right, let's hand some evidence in as well.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Find anything else? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Any other fragments? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, never got there.
Oh, he did.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people.
Over there.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Need on the job.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved? somehow? You're right. I'm sorry. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
If you got... Ethan handles all the orders. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Ah, sure. You didn't have to look at him all this time. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink?
I wasn't expecting you to follow me inside.
Inventory done?
Sure did.
And you put in that order with Shepard?
We have something to go on at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
Most of it, sure, but maybe not that much.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is...
Gratitude, but it really means a lot.
It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Afraid it's too late for that.
Stay safe.
I have something for you. Sam, buddy.
Just passing along intel to friendly.
Some of my things without asking.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Some highly pressurized hydrogen locked in a reverberating containment tube. Noelle is going to need that soon for one of her experiments.
Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travel.
She's a smart kid, Sam.
There doesn't appear to be any hostiles in the area. I'll get round to that eventually.
Trust me, site is official.
Excuse me. Oh.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ah!
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong, I am sure of it. This cannot all be for... You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Get rid of the contraband I've got.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? Certainly.
I'm never going to use it.
understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Make sure you're reporting. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Wang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. It's not something I can just blurt out. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Yeah, I hope so. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Fly safe.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Will it let me go from here? Yep.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Target's crab drive is on fire. Nice work.
Take them out.
Target's crab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Docking in 3, 2...
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Yeah. Difference is, though, I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never!
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! Because we were a loose end! We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile.
Any adventure you can fly away.
Knowledge that the great serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me
Indicators are green.
of our
You're
purse
free.
years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic crying cubs who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the great serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. No, that would be unwise. We need more information. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. When agents are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, so that we can never be forced to reveal them. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I was never supposed to be able to reach home on my own. Perhaps there is. If the Council is complicit, it would be foolish to confront them. But I do not think that is the truth. And there is one other place I can get answers. But it means potentially putting you in danger. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers.
Oh, excuse me.
I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Drive us right down. Jump smooth as butter. Nice clean dock there.
Follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me.
Okay.
These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
such a purposeful walk.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
Unfortunately for you, Commissar, that is no longer true. You are not my only path to Dasra.
Communications have been sparse. Erratic, but that has nothing to do with this. You know nothing of our situation. I had heard something happened in Dasra, but you cannot possibly be the one they spoke of.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this...
You don't.
I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. So be it.
You think you will leave here unharmed?
Did they have anything of value? It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand, not yours. I am flattered. I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face punishment
Wonder if
either
anything happens if...
in this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
I've got to loot everything first, hang on. That felt good, to be honest. Can I go from here? No.
Textbook there. We're free.
Yeah.
I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
I trust you are well. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, everything going on in Dasra, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may be the only place I can truly call home anymore. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, The Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this. The most turbulent time in my life.
I'm gonna see what happens if I romance her after already being married.
I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have
Sarah.
with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me.
What might find out?
If you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. I am afraid, though, that it cannot be. I am not willing to share you with anyone else, and you are already in a relationship. I could, however, use a best friend, and I think he would fit that role.
Damn it.
So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you, in the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
God damn it. And see what happens. Right, how do I get up to the ship? No, the kids are still there. Is it up here? Well, there's no one here. Where would the High Council be?
I appreciate everything you have done for our people, our city.
We have displaced the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him anymore.
I'm trying to remember where the house is. House Kadik's over there. The Thal is atop of the keep. Is it the Halls of Healing? Or Halls of Obedience? Try Obedience first, since it's right here.
It is comforting to know.
Hello, Divina.
There we go.
Diviner, we must speak. The time has come to address the matter of Andreja.
Oh, are we finally willing to acknowledge this disaster?
What are you so upset about? He wasn't your cousin.
If only I could have a moment to explain.
Now familial relations matter. You had no love for Tomisar Jamal. None in House Kadik did.
That's not the point.
The much larger point is that Andreja exposed her identity. An explicit violation of her orders.
Yes, but...
Not to mention insubordination against her superior. We are aware.
There is no need for this blustering, Lovak. You are not performing for an audience.
Again, he was my cousin, not yours. Don't be ridiculous.
Surely, you both must know that House Varun has many operatives in the settled systems. We were made aware of your actions. An inquest was made privately, and we have corroborated some of what you discovered.
Tomisar really was the worst.
While none here are denying the serious breaches of protocol that have taken place, neither can we deny your service to House Varun. We would not be where we are without you. Is that not so, Lovek?
It is.
So, despite your grandstanding, we're still in agreement?
I suppose we are.
Then, this council has determined the matter resolved. No further action will be taken.
Andreja will continue to serve in her current capacity, relaying information back to House Varun.
And rest assured that we will be keeping a close eye.
You are welcome. This is the last time we will speak of any of this.
There we go. Where was he?
It's reassuring to see what we can accomplish when we collaborate.
Turn him over there.
How may I? We have served faithfully since the beginning of House Varun, and will continue to do so. Any decision about House Varun is the Speaker's to make. But Jinan Varun, in his wisdom, saw fit to create the High Council to help advise those decisions. We offer perspectives and opinions that can often contradict one another, which can ultimately help the Speaker to guide our people. Now that we have a new Speaker, we can attempt to restore the normal order of things.
Who is the new Speaker?
Though, if that Speaker is not of Jinan Varun's line, do they still carry the same authority?
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? Yes, of course. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
There we go.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? Indeed I do. All yours. Thank you for the conversation and everything.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
Right, let's see if we can buy some more ammo for that gun. Because this is the only place I can get it.
One wrong move and I called the guards, outsider. One wrong move and I called the guards, outsider. Buy what you need and leave.
No. And you don't have any. You bastard. Actually.
Buy what you needed. Your credits are...
Yeah, sure. Ooh. I didn't notice. Oh, but it's not advanced, so is it? I might use it. Yeah.
So, how is the new house running business? Business is as the great serpent.
I wonder what our trade is for.
Wish I could take advantage of if you need to kill something. I
Yeah,
am
sure.
sure something will catch your eye.
Oh, you haven't got any either. Right, I'm going to sell that one and use that other one. I don't have it on me, do I? So I can't. Why?
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
I want to see if I can find a...
We are all equal under the Ministry of State. Not even Victor's son was safe from
and see if I can find some more zealots so I can get a better boost pack. Actually, the best place I could go would be in the crater, wouldn't it? Because you'll get the phantoms. Dad, get you.
Give up already.
Now's not the time!
Thank God.
I'm dead. No. Well, the pack I've got is only Mark 4, where everything else is Mark 5.
Eager to help, if I can. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Well, she's got full Mark 5 stuff. Oh, Tommy's like, he's got an actual unique outfit. I didn't realise it was a unique one.
Until our next talk. Nothing there.
Yeah, there is.
It is pleasing to speak. May the serpent guard you.
Where did the other ones go? See, I knew there was another one there. What do you mean? Yeah. That's level dependent.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. I'm here for you. Should you need me. I have never been one to shy away.
Yes.
Take care of yourself.
I'm dead. There we go. I don't think they sell it because it's zealot stuff. there wasn't anything over there. Oh, may as well. Oh, Vortex Horror, that's just what I want to see. You're up there. Ah! Die, you bastards! Ah, there you are. Oh, lag, oh, frame rate! Now, where did that body fall? It was round here somewhere, I think. That's Andreja. Ow. I'm dead again. Oh. No, you bastard! Okay. Right, where was he? Where was he? He was level 84 as well. There's tons of chance he had what I was looking for. No, we'll do one more fight. Oh, you're... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night here because I'm tired and I gotta go shopping. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.